Guess who is very, very much not awake? It me. I. It is I. And I live again. I. The game capturing? Yes. Okay, good. I. So, yeah. I'm not going to lie, I really don't have, like, a lot of energy right now. Which is the main reason I'm playing this instead of Monster Hunter. Because this is a game that I can get away with being a bit low energy with. Anyways, update on everything that has happened since last time I played. Um, as you might be able to tell, I have a proper door now. I have done work, have gotten things. We have boards, we have our saw to make stuff, I made a chisel, and yeah, I constructed basically an entire forge room. And put a window in it so I'd actually have light in here because, yeah, we still don't have light. In fact, one of the things I was thinking about doing was making a couple of bowls and setting them aside for whenever we get animal fat. But yeah, we have our tin bronze anvil. I have a bunch of bronze. Well, 4 pieces of bronze left and the various like nuggets, but yeah. I basically just went through and did a little bit of work. I have not made a new bed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. A flax harvest is not going to be total. Like, one of the things I need to do during the winter is go out and start looking for good quality soils to bring back and, like, build a nice little area with. I also did install a couple of mods, and by install, I mean make sure that I had mods that were working. Because they, some of the mods I had are the same ones that are now actively installed. I made a bucket. That's not really going to be that useful. I am thinking about turning on the ability to create water sources, just because that would be way easier to deal with. Like, I have no real way of actually making a field, and that kind of annoys me, I'm not going to lie. I also have just a, like, barrel that I made because, felt like it. Probability is that winter's going to hit. So I might as well just have some water available if I want to use it for anything. I'm kinda concerned that a lot of this is not going to properly grow by the time that winter actually hits. We are starting to get into the cold parts of the season, and I still need new clothing if I want to be able to go out and explore. So there's a probability that I'm going to have to repair what I have, but animal hides are a possibility, at least. And as you can probably tell, I have been working on getting them to the point that they actually are ready to make more. And whenever I have a nice, good set of actually tamed one, I'm going to move them to the field. Other than that, I probably need to just go through and pick whatever berries we have left to get. Even if they rot in the storage, it won't really matter. Now that we have the ability to actually make some stuff, I'm probably fine with any berries that we have left over from cooking that we don't get to rotting. I'm fine with that because then we can start making fertilizers. I remember white currant is a thing. I keep thinking they're just the flowers. But yeah, it's Winter is coming. And wherever it hits, we'll have to deal with it. Overall, though, it's fine. I'm curious what will happen to the ocean when winter hits, because I have a feeling we will see some freezing. If I could, I would make a set of presses for juice. I'd like to be able to do that, but I can guarantee you that's just not something I'm really able to do right now. But yeah, we're slowly working through getting just the last harvest of the year done. I'm needing to actually make some ladders and go get that resin out of the tree and start farming that. I don't know what else I can do per se, but we're here and we have the stuff that we got. So yeah, a lot of this is not going to really last very long, and there's not much I can do about it. The grains will last for quite a while, and we'll have at least turnips and stuff that will last a few months. Plus, actually. Have to remember that 30 days is not a month. 30 days is multiple. So yeah, we have food for the winter. We'll make it to spring, no problem. We have enough. And yeah, I just kind of put more hay bales in here because I felt like it and I wanted to store them somewhere. I also just put the old door on there. So, you know. Hi, Lynx. I have another charcoal pit ready. I just haven't felt the need to use it yet. But yeah. I've noticed that in our climate area, this seems to be the stormier part of the year, too. Which is a little bad because with how messed up my clothes are, I don't have any resistances. At least I was able to make a hat. But yeah. We don't have any lights. If I could get any these, I'd be happier. In fact, I should probably kind of keep that in mind as just one of the things to look for as I go out and explore later. But yeah, I've put all our copper that is remaining in there. I put our quartz chunk. I used the 2-piece of clear quartz to make a window. Just so, like, A, it's out of the way. B, the window looks nice. But yeah, I ended up making just this nice little forge area. And beyond that, is there anything else? Eventually I need to make the bowls so that whenever we get animal fat, I can make some basic lights to put in here. Reminder, I'm not too concerned about lighting up the house because monster spawns are off. Now, what mods did I install? Well, I installed a mod to put in correct units. Because obviously, I installed a mod for being able to grow mushrooms. Because I wanted a way to be able to grow mushrooms, simply put. Because, yeah, obviously, mushrooms. What else did I install? Better ruins? I don't think that's going to come into play unless they're able to spawn even though lore content is off. If they can spawn, I guess we'll find out eventually whenever I find more islands. Whatever. I installed a mod for evaporating water to make salt. That is very specifically a structure I would have to build, but we have evaporation filled as a thing we can now build. Just to get salt. And what else did I put in? I think there's one more mod I also included, but I can't remember what it was. Just something along those lines, though. I really, really wanted expanded foods and storage for foods and all sorts of stuff like that, but those mods are kind of waiting an update because of the way the underlying mod stuff works now. Basically, I just installed some basic stuff that really won't change too much. Like, I would not particularly worry about me having another source of vegetables whenever vegetables are one of the 2 food items that I have in abundance. The point that I'm actually making stuff out of it just to get rid of some of it. But yeah, you can see the frost on the ground now. It is 28.4 Fahrenheit. Luckily, all our crops are at least able to survive -1. So I'm fairly confident most of the stuff will be able to grow. I just need to keep out of the water because getting wet will affect how cold I get. But yeah, we've just been slowly collecting up the last bits of food that grow. And I made another pot to put in here to keep seeds in. Because the easiest thing for me to do. I do need to make some chests, but I'm not going to lie, one of the things I want to do ultimately is a house. I want a house. Oh, I think I added the quarrying mod. Yeah. Evaporation field, yeah. Filter, channels, form grooves, yeah. Napping, where, what is it? Spore print, mushroom powder. Yeah, this stuff. Imprinted spore paper. Obtained by placing 4 of the same mushroom into a prepared spore paper. Which I don't know. Drying? Created by drying. So yeah, as you can see, it's also actually like a process to get mushrooms. Lime water. Aquavitae. Yeah. So we'd actually have to put in a fair bit of work to get that, which is one of the reasons why I feel fine with it. I have thought about installing the Better Beekeeping mod stuff. Yeah, I think this is what it's called. To allow me to actually have, like, the clay beehives and stuff, but... Rye. Oh, we've maxed out the amount of rye we can put in there right now. Yeah. Well, we do need more food. 8. And that'd be 5. You know what? Let's do it like this. I bet I could mix the grains together too at this point. But yeah, we need this at least kinda go through what berries we have. Try to get it at least somewhat okay. Mind, holding a torch is also giving me a bit more heat because, you know, it's literally carrying around a fire in my hand. Don't do that. That would have been bad. Okay. Oh, don't light it. Okay. Porridge with cranberries and white currant. Yeah. Inside temperatures are fine. There's no need to actually keep a fire lit all like winter long as much as I wish that was a system. just because it would make the game more interesting and actually give, like, fire and having a fire pit a purpose overall sometimes. That should be good. But yeah, we'll just cook up a bit of food and then... I don't see a lot of reasons to keep the crocs in the pantry storage area. We don't actually need these in here because I'm not storing the food like that. Anything we cook is basically getting eaten. And unless that's able to keep this stuff way longer, I'm just going to eat it. I guess it probably would. We'll see. I'll put the food in there. Like the 4 serving ones in our storage and see what that does for us. But yeah, I do have a plan to actually eventually construct a nice little house. Grab that. That'll be the one we keep in here. We'll see how long it lasts. I know you can seal the crocs and have it last way longer. Also, yeah. It's not even been 1 year yet, and the food in there that's grains will last for a lot longer. I want to leave the goats alone. I might do some exploration. Didn't I bring the boat? Where did I put the boat? Raft, not really a boat, but hey. I probably should take some tools with me if I'm gonna do this. And what do I do with these? There. That's fine. I don't really mind leaving them there. I'll take that, and, yeah, we'll just take our tools with us like that. Hopefully, I'll return and we'll have some, new animals. I can't really stick around them too long because they're in constant flee state whenever I'm nearby. Okay. Where did I park the boat? This is why I want to keep it at the exact same spot I like every single time. Just so I know where it is. The way I kinda wish that the water with a bucket worked is that I could take a source block and move it, but not just create it new outright and wholesale with it. Maybe I can, and I just haven't noticed how a mechanic worked. I see no reason not to take that right now. To be fair, I probably should put that, away, but... the food's gone, though. We just used all of it, so... guess we go back and get at least a new plate of food to take with us. My brain is not fully functional right now. I know I should probably explore the one island that we do know where is, but I'm not going to lie, I just really don't want to go over there. Anywhere that has predator species like wolves, I just don't want to deal with right now. Especially because we're going to need our clothes in whatever condition we can keep them in. Okay, yeah, it'll stay fresh for 9 days versus the, like, 5 that the berries normally would, so, yeah. Did I not park it, like, over here somewhere? I'm just gonna take these now and eat them on the way. Swear I parked it somewhere odd. Out of the normal for me. You can see the baby goat there. Yeah, watch that. Yeah. That's just gonna keep happening because these cliffs are not able to stay this way. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it so much. What the fuck was that snort? A cave down there and an animal stuck in it? That'd be about right. Oh look, a deer. Yeah, there's a bunch of those that just never grew up correctly. Like a single year, which doesn't surprise me. Low fertility soil, and all that. I have so little energy right now. I've already had, like, the amount of caffeine I'm allowing myself for now. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, I did not park it here. Where the fuck did I put it? Mm-hmm. Great. There it is. You're so smart enough to put it somewhere nearby. Is that even a cave? Yes, it is, yes. That's going to collapse eventually. There's the ore. Ah. You asshole-ish thing. Oh, come on! Alright. Alright, what way do I want to try to go? We've seen a lot more living isles of decent, like, quality off that way. I'm curious what we'll see this way, though, which is not the best motivation, but hey. We're running a fever. Why? God, this is slow, but it's still better. Yeah, there's the hard island. I think we do just head off that way and see what we find. Maybe be gone a day or two if we find good stuff. However long the food lasts. I didn't even put that away. Not that I care. God, I wish we could build an improved paddle, too. I just wish there was an in-between between shitty raft and makeshift paddle and full sailboat. Like, I'd take a rowboat if I could with proper paddles. Even if it would take, like, a bit to build. Which is probably some... Like, there's probably a mod for that, but... I didn't go looking for boat mods, so, yeah. Honestly, I should have took a nap today. I should have just outright took a nap. It's so cold in here. It's just funny. It's warmer than it has been for the last several days, IRL. To the point that, like, we're above freezing and the snow actually melted a little. Problem is, it's going to get below freezing again tonight, which means it's gonna freeze over again. That's gonna be an issue. Because I know there is stupid people who will start driving on ice and then slip off into the ditch. Again. Like they do every damn year. But yeah, you can see those tiny islands there. Barely more than like a rock jutting out of the water. I'd be surprised if there's anything on them. You think whenever, like, true air temperature stuff potentially is added so that you actually have to heat a home, heaters will be a thing of some kind? God, imagine needing a water boiler. Yeah, you can't even see the island anymore. Looks like there's a storm over there. Wish the watercolor indicated anything to me. I don't know what's up with the coloring in it. That depth, perhaps? Like how deep it is? Or, maybe I'll look into that later. Maybe. I won't, but maybe. Suppose if you had two people, this goes way faster because two people are paddling, but yeah. Half moon. I really should do like another stream of Forever Winter. Was probably made up to get people to... Hi, Warlord. I am curious if there's actually an island over here, and my theory about the weather only really forming around islands is correct. Just kind of want to make sure that I'm not having confirmation bias. Then again, problem is I don't know how far these storms might move out of areas too. I actually don't remember how storms necessarily form around geographical features in real life. There's a non-zero possibility that there's just shit tons of like empty ocean out here too, though. Anything yet? No. This is why I really, really need a proper boat. And to be fair, we have tools. There's a non-zero chances of us being able to slowly work up towards that. I just have no idea how you construct a boat right now. Still not seeing anything. Death. I don't know what you're expecting me to say other than that. That's where we were. That was a bit of loading stutter. I wonder what that was. How far out are we? 3K? From home, which was... so slowly reaching probably the 2K out mark. Yeah. At least water travel is noticeably faster without an animal. Unlike land. Oh, there's something. Alright. What do we got? Some... thing? How big of something? Okay. Ah! Interesting. Kinda noticing that the distances between land masses are about the same. This looks like it might be another forest isle. Has a mountain. Ah. Yeah, this appears to be mostly a mountain, actually. What we got? Ferns? Ferns and birch again. Low quality soil. At least a little bit of shallow by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? I'm still looking for more reeds. Realistically, reeds are the main thing I'm looking for, to be honest. I guess, cloth stuff, too. Does have a nice little shallows area. Sand. Sand, yeah. Huh. This looks like it's more or less on the same level as my home island for what it is, biome-wise. That is a lot of rope, though. Hanging everywhere. If nothing else. Damn it. Wow, this actually had a lot on it. It's what? 2 pieces of rope right there? I vaguely know how much rope we're going to need to make a proper boat, too. So this is honestly just so nice to have found. I think it's like 15 pieces of rope total to make a boat. Mind you, reeds would still be a renewable source of it, but as is right now, we need more than just reeds for rope. This is forest. Yep, this is a forest biome. Okay, let's be kind of careful then. Because if it's a forest, that means a lot of dumb shit could spawn and attack us. Mind you, we'll also need bolts of cloth to make sails with, but we already have flax. More flax wouldn't hurt. Oh! This is just a full-on archipelago. Okay. I think we go back and get the boat and just sail around and look at the islands. I see some water on there. That might be a good sign. See, the map is also still laggy as fuck. Keep hoping they'd actually fix that, but apparently not. Butterflies. But yeah, I'd like to make a basket just so we can attach it to our raft. Parked in this alcove, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. That's how to change seats. Okay. There we go. Found a couple of berries, too. That's not too bad. Alright. So, we got 2 more islands here. Depending on what we see around here, I might swing back this way and see if there's anything in this spot. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 5 pieces of rope found already. Okay. I really should look up how to make a boat. Oh, there's a pond there too. Okay. Let's stop and look and see if there's any reeds in that. Okay, up here. And nope. Nothing. Reeds are just way more useful to use. I could get some reed baskets. They're cheap storage. Well, normally are cheap storage. Not for me so much, but, you know. Alright, where's a safe spot we can get up on this island at? I've kind of noticed there's basically a couple of classifications for islands so far that we've seen. We've seen mountain islands, desert islands, and, like valley and forest islands. Look at that cliff. The side we were on might have been the actual best spot to get up there on. As it turns out. I just want this month to be over with, man. I'd like the new CPU. Anywhere we see, like, this is usually the better spot to just park at. Usually indicates that there's at least a gentler curve. Oh, what do we have here? Tool. Tool. It's all tool, isn't it? Yeah. This is the material to make thatch with and has basically no other use as far as I know. That's sad because that could have also been a spawn for reeds, but it's tool. Unless there's reeds somewhere around it, but I don't think so. No. That sucks. Really? It broke just the land in the exact same spot. Okay. Alder leaves? Alder. Maple? God. Imagine if we could tap maple trees. That's not a feature yet. Wish it was. Kind of looking around. But yeah. Tool is really only useful for making thatch. And I don't foresee a situation in which I begin making thatch roofs. Okay, game. Sure, fuck you too. I'm legitimately probably thinking about turning off dirt falling like sand does. It has been absolutely irritating. Getting pushed off into the water like that is just stupid. Like, if it worked better, I'd be here. Heard of God. Idiots doing driving around? It is still fucking snow as shit out there. Goddamn stupid people. Thankfully, sharks aren't in the game. I touched it. I literally just touched it and it collapsed. Yeah. I think I'm going to turn off dirt collapsing. Cave-ins are fine. But the dirt collapsing stuff needs just to be better. It's not very good right now. Plus, it just keeps hurting me whenever the ground collapses like that. In the dumbest ways possible. Notably, it's probably better in normal worlds where you don't see cliffs on the sides of things like this. Yeah, we can't really explore because the light's out. Guess I want to do this. I mean, I probably should anyways. I cannot see shit. It is dark and raining. Where's the spot I connected to? There? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, 1 second. What do I have installed? You can see a bunch of my old mods here. Yeah, Better Runes, Fields Assault, Floral Zone, Cosmopolitan Region. I don't know what that's about, but adds plant life with large cosmopolitan ranges. Okay, freedom units and yeah, the way to grow mushrooms. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, random spawn is supposed to be 5,000. I don't know why it's not. Where the fuck? Okay, also, yeah, just not that. Lore content off, obviously. World Gen, not there. Oh wait, I saw it. Sand and gravel, apply. As much as that makes some cool, like, cliff faces and whatnot, yeah, I'm so sick of the ground just collapsing for no fucking reason in spots. Sand and like all that is fine collapsing like that because it's sand. Dirt though, especially dirt that's been there long enough to actually have, you know, life on it, shouldn't collapse like that. Plants actually tend to hold ground way better than you would think. There. But yeah, I'm just tired of the ground collapsing under us like that. That's so annoying. Okay. Like, if you're getting grass of this length, and like trees and stuff growing on it, it's probably a lot more stable than that. Oh, yeah. Have to remember that I parked there, but whatever. You know what? We shouldn't be parked here. This is ridiculous. Hey, game. Yeah? Game? Come on. You take it. There we go. I'm not sure this should be working like this. You know, rubbing the fire all over my face is probably not the best thing to be doing. Chicken. Okay. Hi, chicken. I like that it actually does have you get off onto the land you're next to, though, with actually pretty decent regularity. Like, it actually puts you where you want to get off at more often than not. Burn. Medium fertility soil? Oh. Nice. We should take some of this. I'm done looking around. Man, if I could find high fertility soil, though. Like, food problems next year will more or less disappear for the most part. Is this mostly just birch? Birch and alder and looks like nothing else. Okay. So it's just a medium fertility island with birch and alder. Okay. And potentially snow is starting. Very cool. Pun intended, I guess. Not really, but sure. Yeah, I'm betting there might be an island right there or something. In any case. I'm going to want all of this that I can pick up and take with me. At least enough to redo the fields. So however much we can take with the shovel. $60 should work. Hey there, what's one feature you really want added to this game? God, what was one of the things I was talking about before that I actually was interested in having? My brain is not fully functioning right now, even with the caffeine. That aren't added... Well, mushroom farming was definitely one of them, just for the sake of it, but overall, proper indoor temperatures. And, like, heating the house options. Like, I know the devs have talked about how they've wanted, they took inspiration for winter survival from The Long Dark, I believe. And actually needing to, like, have a fire going for winter and, like, having a, temperature system for the beds and whatnot. I think that'd probably be neat. Hell, you could add in, like, long burning woods, treated woods for, fires. Just stuff like that. As is, winter is, once you have food and clothing, actually not an issue. I'll even have, like, insulation as a concept for different block types would help. That'd be awesome. Yeah, the current temperature system needs to be updated for sure. Yeah. Why do you not appear in top chat? That's weird. Is it literally the word surly is preventing you from appearing in top chat? YouTube's moderation makes no goddamn sense. Different kind of boats would also be good. I know that they're working on, or at least it's planned to have more ocean content stuff. Rivers are also a notion that I'd like to see added properly, with like even flows to them. Surely you can't be serious. Yeah, top chat is not letting you appear. That... 1 second, let me test. Yeah, no, you're not actually appearing on top chat. Why? God damn YouTube. Am I still going the right way? No, I have turned around somehow. Different kind of boats would be nice too. Like right now we have just the raft and the sailboat. And I'd like to see a more intermediate boat, especially if they're going to add more ocean content eventually. Imagine having to deal with, various fucking sea life, though. God, I would not be doing this if there were sharks as a possibility. Not at night, at least. What else would be good? Different kinds of beekeeping is one that I've definitely wanted. The problem is there's a lot of things that it goes like, oh, there's a mod for that. And it's like, yeah, but base game features. They talked about it in old Romat up. Actual multiple block ships, like building your own ships out of blocks and driving them. That'd be nice. Shit, there was something else that I noticed. Oh yeah, something else that was added by a mod that really could be added as just like a base feature at this point. Ways to get salt. Like, I have the salt-filled thing installed. Haven't messed with it yet, but yeah. Basic evaporation would be something we could technically do. Like, you don't actually need all that much. Sure, you're not going to get a insane amount of salt from basic evaporators, but you can get salt from it. Realistically, all you need is a place out in the sun, a basin of some kind, and, like a piece of glass and sticks with something to catch the condensation off the glass. Not that that's overly, like, useful, but as a system, it's a thing. Hell, if they ever add, like, a water need, which... I'm not going to lie, some sort of liquids need would at least be something I'd kinda consider. I'm not sure how well that would be balanced, though. Not sure how one would do that either. You can already make drinks and jugs and stuff, though. The quarrying thing would also be cool to see from the mods be added into the actual game. And I know fishing's already going to be a thing. Like, I've heard that mentioned already. Christ on a bike, there is nothing out here so far. A small boat with the ability to put a lantern on the front would also be just peachy. Like one of those small rowboats with proper oars and a lantern on the front, and maybe like one or two extra slots. Hell, you could probably make it a 4-slot boat. And that be fine, because you can get a rowboat that sits 4 people. Improvements on the map being laggy would also be cool. That storm is square. Like, that entire thing is just a square storm over there. Jesus. Is there anything else that I thought about that I'd like to see added? There's just so many little things that I think about when it's a thing and not a lot after. Square? Square little bit of pillar land there or something? Yeah. I got turned around. I don't know how they would add it, but man, whenever oceans are a proper thing, I'm the kind of person who likes ruins. Like, I have better ruins installed pretty much at every chance I got. And I'd love, like, a proper, full-on ruined city to see. Hell, one of the World Gen things that I want to be able to have is a, ruin world. Which I can almost get using better ruins and mod manager stuff, so that, like, runes spawn constantly all over the place. But that's more just something that I want specifically for my own interests. Being able to have a world that's just covered in more ruins than there are even land left, though. That would be just a shit ton of work. I wouldn't really expect anyone to necessarily do that. Yeah, this entire area was just empty. Trying to look for any consistency in the way the colors of the water is, too, but I don't think there is. We're kind of chasing the storm here a little bit. I don't want to get too close to it. Getting zapped would not be a fun thing to do with the raft out here. Especially with How much of this are we carrying? Yeah. I think we head back to our home island and yeah. Yeah. Let's pass Sandcastle and just head to home island. Realistically, giant ruins also are hell for the game to generate. Having specifically done so with better ruins and mod options. Like, I think I turned it down to the point where there was no spawn distance between the ruins. They literally could generate on top of each other if they were capable of it. But yeah, if anybody was ever able to just generate, what are they called? Like in sci-fi, the worlds that are just entirely covered in city. Ecumenopolis worlds? I don't know, I just think that a medieval Ecumenopolis ruin world would be a hardcore thing to play with. Like, imagine just all that you see everywhere, just more and more ruins. Any dirt you find are in specific, like, areas that were meant to grow food. Arcs and shit like that. Then you can just, you know, make it an ice ball world too, and that would just be wild. There's Sandcastle. Eventually I'm going to need to start building a nice house. I just don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I mean, sure, I could technically just cobblestone castle, but... Next trip out, I think we just go north. Kind of just cut through here, see if there's anything around it, and if nothing, we go over back to here. I really do need to put a base here, though. Just cause that island is so rich and verdant in material. It keeps spawning me up there for some unknown reason. I can see that winter is starting to hit, though. Hey, Clanker. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that little bit of land is there, too. Time to bank south? I'm not going south. I have nowhere to go down here. Although you're not wrong that I probably should try to find something down south, but I would want a proper boat for that. We're fine as it is, though. Outside of my clothing, I'm more or less fine, and we got plenty of food for winter. Honestly, that might be ultimately what I work on through the winter, is getting a proper boat. I just need to look up how to actually do that. They will, yes. There's not much I can do about it, though. Not anymore. Yeah, let's just take this with us this time. I have turned off collapsing dirt, by the way, just because it was such a pain in the ass. Like, we had a block break and land exactly where it was. So, I think that was just the breaking point for me. As much as it forms neat landscapes, it just isn't worth dealing with. But yeah, clothing is going to be a problem. But I really don't have a lot of choice now, do I? Let's see if the goats have done anything. And by anything, I mean each other. Oh, come on. Set that down and attach the ore to it. Where is it? There it is. That's fine there. Alright, goats. What do you mean you haven't yet? Gates open, yes. Yes. Okay. Damn it. It's just been running in circles. Raw pelt can make a shirt and pants of you go rabbit season. I'd probably start with a cloak or whatever it's called, the pelt jacket or whatever. There's a full like thing you can get that I'd probably get, and I'd just repair what clothing I have. As we're really not, like, got a lot of resources. And the animals don't seem that interested in being together right now for some reason. I guess they don't like the deer or something being there. Maybe I'll take care of that problem if they would just, you know, separate out enough. Carrots are done. Growth stunted due to cold. Yeah, stuff is starting to get hurt. Annoying, but hey. Not much else I can do about that. And it will require so much, too, just to repair stuff, though. If we get any pelts, it will be better spent elsewhere. That's enough for a sack. God damn it. Okay. But can it just go through the hole and be with the female so I can separate these things out? I don't want to kill the male. That's one of the major things. It's like one of those DVD screens. Can't even hit it from here, can I? Yeah, no. You know what? That's the male and female, isn't it? Female's ready to mate? Okay. If I have to make a sacrifice, we have it ready. We have found exactly one cattail. One. A singular cattail. On all of the islands I've gone to, we have found one cattail and a bunch of thatch material. So, yeah. It's one of those situations. Another gate. I could form another hole and try to get the one thing out of there. But yeah, we'll warm up inside easily enough. Yeah, I guess we have an extra one of these now. Whatever. Put that and that there, I guess. Why not? But yeah, all we have to do is just hold this and we'll get warm. Okay. Here, we'll store away the dirt for now. Not a lot of reasons to just hold on to it. Saving up linen. Yeah, I'm trying to determine what I'm going to do with it. Because repairing the clothing is an option that I probably really need to do. I'm just kinda wanting to know how much we'll have total. Need more food. Oh, hey, look. God. The flax has not grown yet. Most of the flax we have found has just really been sitting here, not growing. The main thing is that I'm being very picky with the inventory, and I don't think we really need that much more inventory space outright. But, like, an extra would be helpful. Alright, this stuff is going to go bad quick enough. As is. I need to make more crocs and just make food. If it rots, it rots. But yeah, we might want to spend a little bit of time making crocs. If nothing else, they'll last longer than just sitting there like that. Been added multiple times. 1 second. I see unwatered crops. Yeah. I'm not watering them. You are not getting me to water crops. I will let myself actually be worse off before I water those crops. I'm not even joking. Where's our clay? Yes, that's the only clay we have, by the way. If you're making a feeding trough, you can make rabbit traps. Yeah. The main problem is you're not going to see a lot of rabbits on my island. That's just kind of the thing. There's not really rabbits here. Well, you do you. I know it's a detriment. I know it is. But There's something about watering crops that just drives me up a wall. Inside 75 moisture, whatever small amount we get from, you know, watering it that extra 25%, it's not really going to change that much, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Okay. Actually, yeah. We'd be better off putting fertilizer on it, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It's probably going to need an extra, but whatever. Cooking pot. Yeah. I like watering. Reminds me of Pokemon berry farming. I find that my opinions of certain things are always counter to a lot of people's opinions on said things because I fucking hated that. And I hate fishing minigames too, but people seem to really like them. So I just count it as me being strange, I guess. Try me, go on water just once, see how much the rate goes up. I don't even have a watering can, man. I'd have to use the bowl. But yes, I could do that. I'll make these first. The lighting changed colors. Huh. Does the pot work? That's a good question. I wonder what all you can water with. I assume anything that can pick up water, you can water with. That is an assumption, but... Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, we made 6, didn't we? Damn. I have a bucket, technically. Which I did turn water duplication on. Just cause I... Okay, me. Very good. There we go. Can I water with this? How would I do that? Need to be careful about the controls of that. So let's see. Dump out. That's place. Yeah. Wow. I did not know that's a feature in this game, but okay. I have to remember that this game's water does not work like how I think it does because of Minecraft. Hey, you. That's not even the source block, is it? There. How do I water? Empty, place on ground. I don't want to empty, because that's just going to dump out the source block, which isn't going to help. Here, actually, give me that back. This will be easier to test with. So that does that. Empty? No. No, it isn't. That looks incredibly strange. You know, I'm kind of surprised that doesn't count as watering it somehow. Huh. That's fascinating that it does that. I feel like we are learning things today that's stupid. Control, shift, right click. Okay. Let me just put these in here first. Get this food put away. It's as best as I can. Wow, I have a lot of food. That's more than I can store. I went in there for a specific reason. I didn't do it. Not. IDK. Now sticks. We don't even have enough sticks or firewood. God damn it. Okay. Control shift right click. Let's try that. That just places it. Yeah. I tried to store it reasonably. That's really funny. That's probably going to kill the plant, but... There we go. Alright. It's about 4%. Depends, it looks like. Yeah. So that's 58. That's 66, so it's not even 10%. I think I tried all of that and none of it worked. Just get the seeds back. I don't like that. Plus, whatever. We're not really able to store it too well anyways. So yeah, its increase in growth is 58. About 8% on medium soil, it looks like, and about, like, 4% on low fertility soil. Which is not an amount that's going to make me do that. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get Crocs. But 8. Up. I would be way better off just making fertilizers. Like, sure, if you have fertilizer and are watering and are using really good quality soil, it will work better. They're kind of... You can set a door on fire. Really now? That's fascinating. I don't know what to do with this then. There. Huh. Did I move this? I feel like I might want to move that somewhere now. I don't want my nice door catching fire. Alright. Problem is, that food is not really going to stay too well. Like, it's probably still better than... Yeah. But that's still using up the hat, which isn't good either. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, no. Oh well. Things suboptimally. Yeah. I've never claimed to be an efficient person with this stuff. Reasonably, we don't really even have to. I've never been too big on outright pure number crunching optimization of just like get it as big as it can be. Alright, let's see it. I've always been kind of an aesthetics person too. It's gonna be really cold. It's gonna be really cold. Efficiency's something I also just don't have a mind for. 10%. Which is what makes my factory gameplay really funny. What? What? Why the face? Not the face, why the dots? I was gonna say, really couldn't tell, but I did just compliment you putting hay in the storage room. Yeah? Fascinating. What am I gonna do with this extra gate? I know what I'm gonna do with it. I have an idea. I wish I could just, like, knock the animal out, tie them up, and throw them in the, little spot over here that I actually made for animal keeping. I don't like that pit. How did I get this? Why do I have extra packed dirt? No, not really. I have not really interacted with chiseling much at all, to be honest. Another 4 pieces. Okay. Okay. I should make an extra barrel. I'm not doing that. That also sounds like just the worst. Oh yeah, that's where I got the dirt from. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, they're empty. Good. Alright, then I'll need to put a dirt block back in there. Let's take this one. Dirt.exe. I'm not really good at making little, like, statues in this game. I can already tell you that. If I was, I might be tempted to do so, but I can tell you I'm not. A dirt jelly. You know, I really should do something. Realistically, I'd want to make another one of the jars, but I kinda don't want to do that. There are better options overall. Alright. It's now October. The cold will begin soon. Easy. I'm not going to say the thought that entered my head, other than, you must be really lonely, huh? Okay. Thinking about what I do right now. I have thought about trying to do some, little statue stuff. I have thought about it, but if I was going to do that, I'd be playing on the official test server, where, you know, I actually have a bunch of actual shit, and if I was playing on there, I'd be working on the temple still, so, you know. Did we not establish that, like, over a year ago? I don't know. I'd have to remember things. Stuff that I don't do is remember. Sorry. I totally don't remember anything about my viewers. No, I'm not an average VTuber who remembers everything any of you ever say in my chat. You can trust me to forget anything. Anyways, you know what you should, like, have me forget? The funny little numbers on your credit card and the 3 numbers on the back. You can totally trust that I won't remember those if you tell me. Well, I think we go explore again. I really want to, like, just get these separated, but need to give these animals time, apparently. Alright. God. I feel like I need to head this direction, because these seems to be the islands where there's actual, like, decent plant growth. Can you remember me? No. Who are you? It is fucking cold. IRL. Cold enough that I'm starting to wonder about something. If the temperature gauge was correct or not. Ding. I don't remember you or the other name you've used in chat. Why would I remember any of that? Part of me does kinda want to just grow out, just keep rowing. But realistically, I just need to actually find islands. Like, whenever I get a sailboat, I am 100% more willing to just go and see what I can find. Hell, I'll travel south until we find the tropics whenever I get a sailboat. Think about what the tropics. I dream of the Caribbean, apparently. Can you imagine what the tropics or the, like, Arctic look like in this world? I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, I think we just go past here, see if anything's out over here. We didn't really find anything there, sadly. Still trying to figure out exactly what is and isn't something that's an indicator to there being land nearby. It's pretty clear that the watercolor more or less doesn't actually mean anything as far as, like, finding land goes. Because, like, you have the green here with the islands, and then you just have the areas where there's literally nothing, so, I also like to find bamboo. Bamboo has uses that, like, are better to do than using wood. Like, for instance, the raft. If I had bamboo, I'd 100% have used that instead of wood. In fact, yeah. If I die and just end up on my island with none of my stuff, bamboo would be perfect for making rafts for that. I could just, like, litter rafts all over the place. I also make a hat out of it, and I like the bamboo hat over the straw hat. Especially because it gives you protection from rain. Like, I think slightly better than this hat does. It's always raining. I hate it out here. Yay! Not a rowing boat button for boats would also be nice. Ah! Just popped my neck. Ow! I'm out of caffeine. I'm not out of caffeine. I'm out of caffeine that I'm willing to drink right now. Boat goes nowhere because this is a raft. Is a raft a type of boat? Or is it a type of pontoon? Which is separate from a boat, but there's also pontoon boats, so, I don't know. Chat, what's your opinion of shipping? I think moving cargo from place to place is fun. You thought I meant something else, shame on you. La da 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 ra da 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 da. Ra da 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 ra da da. What's your opinion of shipping? I'm more of a FedEx person over a UPS person. Definitely don't like USPS though. I don't think I've ever actually shipped anything with FedEx. So, you know. Oh god, I hope there's something out here and this wasn't a wasted trip. Holding down button to go forward for minutes on end. Yes. Oh, God. I wish I could have more caffeine. I'm trying to not use all of my Gamer Subs powder, though. I only have, like, I think 2 or 3 packets of coffee left. Like the, chai tea latte thing that I have, which is, you know. What's your opinion on other kinds of shipping? I don't care. You can go stand in place, turn down the settings, and then turn render distance up to fuck you to map out the area. Yes. That kind of defeats part of the purpose there. Part of the purpose is that we don't know and we have to row out here and see. I just wish I had an auto walk button because, oh boy. Plus the map itself is already getting laggy. Owned creatures, waypoints, terrain. Ah, that's cool. I can just turn off terrain. Neither of those really matter. My statement whenever it comes to that is, I don't care what you do, don't show it to me if it's weird. And, if you start getting in your head that your headcanon is reality, I'm going to, like, eliminate you. Oh, don't ship me with real people. I'm gonna take that rule out of Seki's book. Don't do that. That's incredibly fucking wrong. Like, the only person that I'm allowed to be depicted in a relationship that's a real person is the one that I'm actually in a relationship with. Is that everything will be okay and we're all going to make it? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My favorite conspiracy theory is that there's a plan and everything will be fine. Probably not a good idea to just keep rowing out here like this, but... on it. That was a mistake. There we go. Where am I facing? Surprised we haven't seen another island having gone this far out. Don't put any names in that VTuber X autist viewer fanfic. Oh, there's an island. This one looks like it might actually be That's fascinating that we're seeing another Mesa Island. I wonder if Lynx is listening. Lynx! Lynx! I can pretend I was ahead of the curve with the rock and bug. You can pretend a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's true. Just remember, chat, your Oshis, every single one of them's in a relationship. All of them. Unless it's Jelly. Jelly is like the only VTuber I actually believe isn't in a relationship. No one screams their hatred of people in relationships that hard if they're in a relationship. Yeah, there's a lot of trees. Slate gravel. We got another castle island here, apparently. Love the maple tree leaves turning red. Can we pretend that... no. In fact, I'm going to shoot airplanes out of the sky just to spite you. You wish your Oshi was in a relationship? Who's your Oshi? Just out of vague curiosity. Because if it's Edit, well, you know, he's got Hoshi. Oh my god, high fertility. High fertility soil. Brother, we have found it. Le Promised Land. Oh look, a civilian airline. It's not Edit. Hmm. Who would be your I mean, what? Edit viewers be like. But yeah, Clanker, who's your Oshi? Because if it's not Jelly. Because if you say Pippa, I'm sorry, Pippa's in a relationship with Tenma. Clearly. Hmm. Well, that's 28 pieces of high fertility soil. That's gonna solve a lot of issues next year. I don't think I can get up there easily. There's a pond on this island, too, and what appears to be a cave system. Interesting. What kind of rocks do we have here? Granite? Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. There's actually a lot of decent soil here, too. Man, I could have lived on this castle rock. I wouldn't trust the cave systems to go up. A makeshift ladder would have been nice. Mm-hmm. 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 Saw a fox. Think he ran off the cliff. I hear a splash. The fox ran off a cliff. There's oak, pine, maple. Oh, damn, this place actually has a lot of different tree types on it. Like a good amount of tree types, too. Do I want to just build basic rope ladders? Because we can. Myoshi. Dead Oshis are second. Oji-san. VTuber collection consciousness is number 3. The rest of y'all fight for 4 and under. I don't tell people my Oshi. Every time I do, they graduate. Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate. Totally trying to not, you know, wrong word. I'm totally actively just like thinking about something right now and not suppressing me laughing at you. It is 2 rope for 3. Ugh. That's an awful deal. I'm taking it. That if Coroni graduates... Ah, I see. Corone. Corone's cute. I still need to learn more Japanese. So I could actually, you know, watch without, you know, needing a goddamn fucking translation. That's a wolf. There's wolves up here. Oh, because it would be funny. For the wolves. Is that... 1 second. What is that doing here? Clock woman? Oh. Sorry, I completely misread what you typed. With the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Very similar name. Why the fuck is there a traitor here? You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to exist. Lore content is off, my dude. How the fuck are you here? I don't know what you mean. What? Why do you exist? You're not supposed to be here. Do traitors spawn whenever lore content is off? Takodachis. Be really into corporal VTubers, then I realized how much smaller ones are more fun because you can talk to them and the regulars in their chat. That is something that I kind of find sad whenever somebody gets too big, is whenever their chat just becomes unusable because people cannot fucking help but to spam random bullshit for some reason. I hope I never get that big. Why the fuck is a traitor here? Lore content is off. You're not supposed to be here. Damn it! I cannot build or destroy here, it belongs to a traitor. After Seki got raided. We're not sticking around so I can get eaten by a fucking wolf. I don't know why there's wolves here, but... That was a boar. That was a boar, and that was the mother. And its child. God damn it. Getting off this mountain right fucking now. Yep. Fucking Christ. God damn it. Didn't bring my spear, did I? Huh. I'd really prefer not to die here to a fucking boar because I scared a piglet. Fucking hate these things so much, man. Where the fuck did it go? I hate... Okay, something else I wish they'd change in the game. Animal aggressiveness being just so unrealistic. Okay, boars maybe. Boars actually should just attack you on sight if they're wild, because, you know, boars, but still. Really? Antarctic hard fern? What? Why? Why are those here? It's fucking prehistoric like shit on this island. Alright, anybody remember where I parked my fucking car? It was on this side over here. Oh yeah, it's just a cool October swim in 60-degree water. This will be fine. I genuinely don't remember on what part of this island I parked. God damn it. Huh? Huh what? My boat. I parked my boat. Shit test shit fuck? That's strange. There it is. Go figure. I don't know what you're saying. Kind of sad that we didn't find a single one of the actual things we need, though. Like, sure, we found some really good soil, but, Here, let's burn our face off while we row. Smells like cooked mushroom. But yeah, no, we're not going to be able to survive most animal encounters that are hostile. Did you see how much damage that one pig did to us? Honestly, kind of dumb. Oh no. Should I put wild animals on passive? Because the AI there is also stupid. I'm still trying to figure out why a traitor spawned. They really shouldn't be. Are ferocious fighters. What did I say? Oh yeah, maybe there could be animal temperaments. Some wild boars and goats try to off you, some run away, others don't as much and are easier to domesticate. Certain species need to be way more passive than they are. Like, wolves aren't particularly actually known for attacking people. Wolves just don't do that, really. I really do need to take this dirt back, though. Alright. Like, boar is a species that will just attack you for no goddamn reason, because boars are an actual fucking menace. Foxes are funny. They are kind of weird. He was happy to walk away from me as long as I did the same. Yeah. Okay, what did we just run into? That's fascinating. What do we have here? Yeah, wolves tend to not attack people for no reason. In fact, if they wanted to make it more realistic, they should have a very, like, how to put this? They should make deer, like, very, very rarely act extremely odd. Okay, this is a fascinating island. In the game, I mean, if you hit them from range, they run, but try to metal and they wreck your shit. We initially locked eyes, I stepped back, it stepped back too, and we both kind of just gave each other the let's not do this signal. Yeah. Realistically, you shouldn't look canines in the eye like that, though. That's one of the signs of challenging them. The deer feel really rare in the game, and because the forests are so dense, it's hard to hunt them. Yeah, they need some more clear forests, basically. Like, the redwood forests are fine the way they are laid out, because they tend to actually have a lot of openness to them, which is fairly realistic. But there's a lot of forests that need to be more clear. Like, it's mostly just heavy underbrush the entire way through, which doesn't make a lot of sense. My god. Okay, this is actually a fairly sizable island we have just rode past more than once. Okay. I mean, we were both kind of staring at each other like deer in headlights. This seems like a good place to park. Yeah, this should be okay. Where is the spot for this? I don't know why it's only one side of the raft that you can attach this to. Kind of weird. Alright. Let's get this out on a tray. Nice. A grown-ass human looks like a cryptid. If you think about how humans are, there's a reason why a lot of horror uses human hunting tactics against us. Because we're actually kind of fucking creepy as a predator. Like, think about it like this. Imagine being in the forest and you just start hearing, like, random words, basically, trying to get you to draw closer. Yeah. Humans are kind of fucking creepy. Our habit of just hunting by just following things in the past, too. A vet explaining that you need to leave your fists closed. Interacting with horses because an open hand looks like a raptor claw. We got red clay here. Like a lot of it. Ew. Let's give it this salmon-y color. Like, that is actually a substantial amount of clay. Slate. I'm trying to determine exactly how I want to walk up this. Like, this could actually collapse. This is still sand and gravel. Pine trees as well. So there might be resin here. Group of bipedal creatures trailing you for days, not leaving you alone, tiring you out to the point of exhaustion, then thrusting spears into you. Imagine being an animal with no concept of firearms. Imagine just having no concept of firearms. Must suck to be European. Okay. I don't think we're going to see much amongst the fucking gravel. Unless we find, like, a copper deposit, but that's extremely rare. Common Jupiter juniper berries. Oh. Hey. That must be from one of them, from the Flora mod that I added. Another type of berry. Neat. The first antelope that saw 2 packs of endurance hunters working together was like, well, fuck me, I guess. Imagine being the poor sucker who found out about a parrot being able to talk first. So imagine being the weirdo who figured out you could drink cow's milk. Sorry, checking something really quickly. Alright. Yes, juniper is a thing now. Okay. Okay. They're actually kind of neat looking. I like them. I don't think I ever fully recognized that juniper was a berrying bush and not just a type of flower. What an odd formation of land we've found. What was the ancient spear tossing tool called? An ottle? I don't know. I have no idea. I know what you're talking about, I just don't know the name of it. Their species happens in the wild sometimes, apparently. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a cave there. I'm wondering if the, Better Ruins mod actually does just add things despite not having, certain things set as allowed. Not that I'd care that much. Addle? The spear accelerator stick. That's a fun way to put it. Goats on the island. There are goats here. Why am I talking like this? Chicken! Why is the land, like, folded like this in the generation, I wonder? Trying to make my way over to those ponds to see if there's actually anything on them. I'm gonna check here, here. Might check here to see what some of this stuff is. And see if there's any cattails at all on this island. That figured out how Flint... Rug, get off your autistic ass rubbing sticks and come hump. Hold on, let me cook. God. The first guy to discover that planting seeds in the ground resulted in more plants. That's probably just an observable phenomenon, to be honest. Like, I can believe they figured that out by just paying attention to plants. That's not overly hard to figure out. Fog bean? Neat. What? Oh. Mature wild turnip. Oh. It's snowing. It's snowing. God damn it. We're gonna start getting really cold. Imagine, though, being, like, the first person. That must have been weird. I'm an idiot. Yet it took 60,000 to 100,000 years for anatomically modern humans to figure out. I mean, domestication of plants took like tens of thousands of years. Shows that we've had some form of agriculture for like 50,000 years. Took the long process to figure out what wild plants could be eaten than tilling the soil. Plus, people would note what plants they could eat and would actively just try to make it better for those plants specifically to grow. Like, people would actively try to, like, protect things that they could eat and let it propagate. That was a thing. Shid, I can't type. And no one here named Sid. God, we are just not having luck finding cattail. Rough because you need to reach a threshold of productivity to make staying in one place to farm worth it instead of migrating. Yeah. I think the way that it was explained to me is that they would find, like being nomadic does not mean you never return to a spot. It usually meant that you had an area and multiple places that you would just stay at over time. So they would just, like, sit down at a location, figure out what places to stay that are worth it, and just kind of, like, improve food and shit there. Let those plants propagate and then, like, return to it later. Is basically the way it kind of happened. Like, people would just kind of cycle through areas. Even so, I know Brazilian native tribes followed the method of burn forest down, plant for 3-5 years, move to new place, repeat. Yeah. There really wasn't too much of interest here, sadly, by the looks of things. I just need to find a good, like, shrubby plain island with lots of plant matter around. Water. And hopefully that will be where it spawns, because I kinda know what to look for to potentially find cattails. It's just unfortunate that, like, we're not having any luck with that. If nothing else, I just like being able to have a more reliable source of rope. Fuck the forest, honestly. Yeah. I have to remember that certain people have graduated. I was going to make a joke about Fauna fans. Then I remembered, oh yeah, she's gone. She graduated. Oh. What an absolutely bizarre looking island. I'm gonna row around the outer edges of this and just see. Vintage Story 2 tried crossing a patch of forest at night after the new mobs got added. Fucking hell. Everybody's reaction whenever they saw a shiver for the first time. Didn't she come back as an indie? I don't know what you're talking about. Fauna graduated. Fauna's gone. But there is this cool similar VTuber. On an unrelated note, I really hope Nimi and her man are doing well. I really want her and her man to actually be, like, really good, because that would help you know, allow more people to actually accept that VTubers can be in relationships and a total unicorn death can one day be achieved. I didn't write a whole ass schizo song after how it's never the same person to keep going, but she's filtered. Like, I'm kind of a bit traditional whenever it comes to how VTubers should do things. I'm not like idol culture or anything, mind you. But man, the whole can't be in a relationship thing is one of those things that I just am like, yeah, I'd be happy if that disappeared. Unicorn shit go away. Like, people shouldn't get parasocial like that at all. And I think GFE is literally abusive, so, you know. What having Coco as an Oshi does to a mother fluffer. I wasn't even a Coco watcher. But man! God, she fell hard into retirement and hasn't been seen again. But yeah, I fucking hate the, like, showing your face shit. What's the point of being a VTuber if you're just going to show your fucking face all the time? What's the point of being a VTuber if you're not going to have at least a little bit of K-fob? Yeah? K-fabe. K-fobe. I will miss being able to tell people I hope your Oshi graduates and joins V Shoujo. A much more grim statement, as it turns out. I have never seen a company implode quite like that one did, which is just kind of fascinating. I guess Niji Sanji is still allowed for now. Flesh posting is a cardinal sin. Yeah. Like, have a little bit of kayfabe. It's part of the fun. Corpo. This doesn't seem like Hytale. It's not. Iseki. Oh yeah, they actually did heinous shit. I forgot. Yeah. Oh god, that was just wild how quickly all that went up in smoke. Yeah, this isn't Hytale. I'm poor. I spent all my money on other things, like a new motherboard that isn't even in the computer yet because I still need to wait. I wish I could kidnap a scientist and just have them build me a new computer. That probably wouldn't work, though. Education standards are down. Ugh. I'm still curious why this turned out the way it did. These islands are just hyper bizarre looking. Why am I not holding the... I mean, Seki is right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Barely have any viewers now, to the point where VTubers with 50k subs have more viewers than them. How do I put this? The situation is grim enough that I'm not going to say that I love it. Was it fascinating? Yeah. I would have rather it not have been like that. But hey, thank God Niji Ian is dying. Maybe male VTubing as, like, a thing can recover. Because, you know, total unicorn death. Death to the BFE, GFE trend of things. And I hope Vox Akuma has to flip hamburgers. Death of fucking male VTubing that he was, along with the other people like that. I love how we get close to the island and you can just watch as all the green disappears and the changing of the seasons. Some folks say VTubing fell off. No. But if you look outside the drama of week type shit, there's a bunch of corpos and indies at the level of FaZe was a couple of years ago. VTubing didn't fell off. Corpo VTubing just took a massive PR hit. Oh, stat-wise, it's really funny. I think I legit earn more than some Niji members. Okay, that's really funny, yes. That's actually way funnier. Oh god, what am I gonna do whenever winter hits? Imagine the entire ocean freezes over. The ocean code for this game is not exactly great, so there's a non-zero chance that happens. Thanks, Tommy. What'd Tommy do? There's multiple people who have thrown a lot of money at Seki occasionally. Oh, man. The downfall of Niji En is one of those things that, like, every VTubing company needs to study to make sure that they don't somehow fucking do that. Salt water can't freeze? Maybe. Doesn't mean it won't. Like, the game differentiates salt and lake water. I know that, but can it not freeze? Does salt water in the game actually not freeze? Because, if so, damn it, I wanted to be able to walk. A hand turret. I've been holding down this W key for so long. I think I may literally stop exploring and just focus on building a boat. Is better now than it ever been because live 2D models are more affordable now, so I can see regular guys and gals becoming VTubers, not just upper middle class theater kids. You don't need to spend a lot to be a VTuber at all. I have spent less than $40 total, I think. Less than 50. All I have to say on it becoming more popular is if it wasn't as popular, we wouldn't have to deal with the fucking tourists and the VTweeters. That's my main problem with VTuber, like VTubing becoming quote-unquote more popular. Is that a lot of people are like, have been showing up who should not be here, who need to be gatekept as best as possible because they're terrible. How little did I spend for the longest time? Yeah. Hell, if you want to, like, be hyper budget outside of your computer, you don't have to spend a dime. A fully rigged live 2D model costs 10k USD. That's why everyone was rushing to join Corpos. Why do you need a custom model? Customizables were a thing then, too, as I remember. As best as I can remember. You don't have to do a live 2D model. Like, as much as they suck, there's a completely free option that's been around for a long time. Like, this is something that a lot of people need to learn, too. You don't have to spend a dime. You don't have to spend any money to be a VTuber. And I'm pretty sure even back then, there were plenty of options. Like, straight up. That you didn't have to spend money on. Hell, you can be a VTuber and use a talking PNG model. You just don't actually have to spend that much money. And V-tweeters don't actually watch the content. Yeah, but they still show up and cause a problem on social media. VTuber kit model. Though they don't really count for the popularity of the medium. Sadly, the wombo combo of drama from 2023 and 25 brought in a bunch of people that are drama addicts that just want to start shit. Another problem is that there are people who aren't V-tweeters who don't belong in the industry. The people who are actively trying to destroy any semblance of the entirety of the culture of VTubing. Like the idiots who actively say, like, no, you should, like, show your face and whatnot. There's a lot of people who don't belong. Like, what was that guy's name? Joe Cat? Yeah, that asshole. Him and his friends, quote-unquote friends, who, like, actively said that the idol culture should go away and it doesn't belong in VTubing and shit like that. Those people? Yeah, they don't belong. The people who actively, like... Have you seen the idiots who are anti-anime but claiming to be VTubers? And have, like, an anime VTuber model? Whatever that one creature was with the god-awful, like, model, too. The one that looked like a clown vomited all over his dreadlocks. Whatever that guy was. Like, there are plenty of people who have models, who stream, who are actively anti-VTuber, who were brought in because the medium got more popular. Has to work by inheritance, sort of. I won't consider you a VTuber if you aren't getting into it as someone who already a hardcore fan of an established traditional VTuber. Thinking on that one. I don't know. Like, having an Oshi is a good sign. Like, having your reps. But I'm not against somebody who shows up without too much understanding, but actively is willing to embrace the culture of VTubing. Like, I'm not going to lie, whenever I started VTubing, there was a lot of stuff I didn't know. I wasn't even an active watcher of VTubers. But you know what I did? I did my fucking reading and I actively, like, tried to learn the culture. I knew about VTubing for the longest time before I did that. Like, I remember seeing, fuck, brain, come on. Izuna AI? My brain is bad with names, man. I remember whenever that was a new channel going around. I remember looking into it then. Yeah. I was kind of familiar, but I wasn't exactly, like, in the culture at the time. But the problem is the people who actively show up and don't want to adapt to the culture. The fucking tourist people who show up and demand things change. Those are the kind of people you need to keep out, totally. I can tell you who brought them in, but I'd get banned. Would you? Chat, you want to know the dark little secret of mine? I didn't have an Oshi whenever I started. I just didn't. I didn't really like anyone enough to call them an Oshi. Very rare. Yeah, and so you just keep people out who aren't willing to do their reps or aren't willing to listen and won't to demand change. It's just one of those things. Like, sure, you can't keep everyone out, but you can take effort to at least make sure they can't destroy the fucking culture. Same type of shit that want to make Latinx a thing. Oh, God. But yeah, I have an Oshi now. Well, wherever I started, I didn't. To be fair, I'm also somebody who's very picky about what I call something that I like. But hey, I like Kirsha. Have you fuckers not fucked yet? What the fuck is wrong with you? I haven't intentionally locked in here a female goat and a male deer. That wasn't something I was doing on purpose, now that I think about it. But yeah, the secret is I didn't even necessarily know what Oshi meant outright. Also don't throw Oshi around so willingly, unlike some harlots. Yes. Sorry, I hear the word whore and my thoughts immediately go to Deslaris. Because it's correct to do so to think of him whenever that word comes up. It's already freezing in the water. Oh. Why does winter have to show up now? Oh well. God. Man, I hope he's not dead. He's alive? He's alive enough. Well, time to go to Brazil. I would suggest not doing that. Brazil sounds like a hellhole with an active authoritarian problem. Realistically, we should just colonize South America. I shouldn't say shit like that. Going to. Say shit like that, not colonize South America. I don't want that bill. Now I have ladders. I should go set those on the tree. I love how there's just a completely stripped of leaves tree over there. I'm not doing anything with. But, is it not this one? Have I put these on the wrong side? I'm okay. I'm okay. What side was it? Oh, here it is. Damn it. What? No. Give me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't think I can legally endorse US becoming part of the, endorse us becoming part of the United States. Oh, I see. Did you know if you hold a stick in your hand, you get extra block reach? Wow, that's fascinating. I'm so happy this has that. That's gonna make life so much easier on me overall. Okay. Hooray! YouTube really didn't like me. I see. Yeah, be careful about that. Alright. But don't worry, we wouldn't be giving you state rights. You'd just be a territory for us to exploit for mineral resources. What a thing to say don't worry about. Yeah, the cold is starting to kill off plants. Aww. I'm getting really fucking hungry. By the way, I've just been sitting here for like the last several hours hungry. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I'm still getting used to this whole being alive thing. It's been years and I still don't understand it. The bad part of being a two-view hunter is occasionally someone I watch once and subbed will jump scare my feed with a I'm on the edge of becoming homeless stream. Wow. Oh, don't worry. I'm never becoming homeless. If I'm in danger of becoming homeless, I'll just take someone else's. Okay. Chat, they don't want you to know this, but the mobile homes are free. You can just drive up and take them. What are they going to do? Arrest you? Might be a better way of doing it. I don't know. Other people are a resource for me to abuse. Especially the ones that like it. I forgot, I already put dirt back here. Okay. So, here's the plan I have for this, by the way. Once berries rot, in storage. We're just going to put them in the barrels as raw and then, you know, make fertilizer. That should help. Oh yeah, do I want to save the high quality soil for making terrapeta? Love me 2 views, love me scuff streams, love me authentic communities, 8 tourists, just that simple. Don't worry, you can still find like 3 and 4 views that have absolutely scuffed streams. I'm looking at you, any indie VTuber woman. Why do I have 3 spears? Saying things I agree with. You are triggering my Fed alarm. Chat. Did you know I used to have a security clearance? That's not a joke, by the way. That's one of my favorite, like, tidbits of information that I'm never going to fully explain why that was the case. Just that I did. There was a point I had a security clearance. I need to make a millstone. Wow, it actually knows what I'm looking for whenever I put in millstone. That's great, actually. I need 3, 4. I need 4 blocks. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not a joke. I used to have a security clearance. Speaking of feds, I watch sometimes because I understand Russian. I found out one of them literally worked for the Russian defense contractors and has security clearance. Yeah. It's weird. There's actual people who work for the government who also are VTubers. Fresh for 2 days. Do I want to just try to make some more food out of those, or do I want to let them be and just let them rot? I mean, there's not a lot of reason to do so. I'm not real certain what I want to do with that. There's a lot of people, yeah. Every time I think about all the shit I've done in life, I go, wow, I certainly did a lot of shit already in life. Why am I still bad at it? No! It's freezing my water! Shout out to the Kapipi working for the DOD that I info dumped on. Get fucked. What the fuck? I mean, working for the government is one thing, but glowing while being a VTuber is hilarious. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Tap. 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 My parsnips okay? Probably not. Damn it. Damn it, my flax isn't going to finish growing. Damn it. 3. Curse you, growth rates. Alright. Well, shit. So, winter is more or less upon us, and I need to start thinking about how I'm actually going to build a boat. Actually. Problem is, we're not going to be able to build a boat. I can guarantee you we aren't, but I could work on trying to get at least resources together. Expanded my English profile the most in years. Turns out, immersing yourself in a language allows you to learn that language more. Which is why learning Japanese is such a pain in the fucking ass, because so much of it has kanji, and I can't fucking tell you what 99.99% of kanji are. I know like 5 kanji total. Doesn't matter if I can relatively figure out what at least phonetically is being said in a statement made of hiragana and katakana are. It just doesn't. God. I'm not going to do well this winter for clothing. Ah, damn it. Boing, 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 boing. I'm surprised these animals still haven't got it down. I was already fluent. I mean, more like vocabulary to talk to some retired guy from Florida wearing a trucker hat lined with tin foil. Well, you see, the problem there is that Floridians don't speak English. They speak Floridian. It's a little bit like speaking to somebody from the South, and they speak Southern. Because, trust me, I'm not really speaking Southern. In fact, doing so is a little bit difficult after I've been speaking English this entire time. Because you kind of have to just, like, shift your brain into mode to be able to start talking like that. And there's that little bit of weirdness where they speak a bit slow, but sometimes they get really goddamn fast for no goddamn reason. And yeah, no, you're gonna be speaking to them like that. And it's gonna become real hard to speak whenever they start doing that. There's that whole nother problem gonna be like that. And nah, ain't know anything about it. Sometime I ain't got a good idea how them speaking like that. You know? Seriously, I have family members who are nigh incomprehensible to people from outside the like South. Man, I learned English at 12 years old, and I can still barely tell the difference between regional accents and dialects. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. A lot of people can't. I was born speaking English, and I still don't know how to speak English. I'm just really good at mimicking people. God, if ever there was a reason to be a tailor right now. That's really not going to help that much, but it's what? About 2.2, 3.6. 5.8, 11, 11.7 Fahrenheit extra. That's at least something. Like, I can tell the difference between British and American or New York and Texan, but that's about it. Trust me, you would tell the difference between a standard US accent and Minnesotan. I find it really funny how in America the funny accent savages are part of the country are the uh hmm, interesting. The problem is do I get Terrapetta? That would be a lot of work to get, but we do have high quality, so it would be a bit simpler. Why am I carrying so much of that? That way. If nothing else, though, I need to get a grindstone so we can start crushing up bone into powder. I think I'm going to try to do that. Where were the granite cave at? Down there. Somewhere. Yeah, granite cave was down here. I should probably also get some of the lime so that we can make lime water. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Where was it? Started off sandstone, but then it eventually gets into the granite. Was this it? There's a lot of caves around here, by the way. Oh, is it that cave or that cave? Does it really matter? Matter. Yeah, this is granite. Alright. Now then, let's very carefully collect a few pieces of this and try to not cause another cave-in. Yeah? That's some hefty instability we got there. I should also work on making pathway. Just so we have it. We needed like 3 pieces, I think. Alright. Okay. You know, I probably should do more exploration of the cave system, too. Like, we know where a nice deposit of copper was. That's a... Something came down here and died. Over here, we have like 10 different regional accents, and my country is no bigger than the land area of Tennessee. Can't go IRL, can't flow online. I need to take another dose of nothing ever happened before I get mad. Can't glow. Oh. Yeah. Politics is just like, meh. A topic that's really not even that fun to talk about, especially on stream. I'd never want to be seen as a political streamer. That shit sounds cancer. I'm here more to have fun than that. Which is why I'm probably going to stream as long as I'm physically capable of it, by the way, chat. Because I'm doing this for my own entertainment more than anything else. As much as I'm poor, I don't necessarily need money. In fact, monetization is one of those things I've always been and awing over, even wanting. I more want the goal for monetization, by the way, so that I can just raid people. I hate that I can't raid. Okay, here was something. Yeah, this entire face of the cliff collapsed in. Much as I like this, the dirt thing is just too much. It's not worth getting neat little happenstances like this. Part of me really wants to find some sort of mod set that would allow me to do a live underground in this game playthrough. Number 9 doing her thing to... Yeah. Irsha is a good coconut. This entire thing get blocked up by dirt. Like I said, I don't necessarily even want monetization because it actually makes my life harder if I'm making money. Which, it's less about life being harder, and I'd really not want to end up in a situation where I get banned and I suddenly have no income and no way to go back to my situation that I'm currently in. Is there even like a further cave area here? There might not be. Still going to collect all this dirt though that collapsed in here. Just to have it. But yeah, I like being able to set up underground, entirely self-sustaining bases. It's not about tax forums. It's about the amount of paperwork that I already have to do. That would increase substantially. Like, it's not about taxes. As much as I hate taxes, it's something else. Add underground mushrooms. The main problem is that the only way to get through, rock is to have copper tools. And getting more copper is not exactly guaranteed underground. So you'd have to have some method of making sure you'd be able to always be able to at least break stone, which is not something you really can do in this game. Like, there's no such thing as a stone pickaxe. There's really nothing in that cave. What the hell caused this? What is this? Do I have like a fucking waterfall cave? Kind of looking at it. Underground crop growth is a thing with a setting being turned on, though. You can grow stuff underground with a setting. Mind you, in this difficulty, it's off by default, but, you know. I think Ancient Tools or some other mod adds a bone pickaxe. Yeah, but then you'd need a way to get bone. Like, the main issue would be the sustainability of tools to break rock. That's the main thing. I always found stone pickaxes to be a weird idea. I mean, you can break rock with rock, but the tool wouldn't be the shape of a pickaxe for sure. Yeah. In reality, if you're going to do that, you're probably using a particularly hard stone and a hammer of some kind to, like, crack the surface and just pull parts off. I hope they go more the direction where you can do tool maintenance to have them last longer instead of grinding through them. Yeah. Being able to repair tools is something I definitely want in the game too. Salvage and repair, basically. like, repair a tool or be able to break it down for some of return on resources, shit like that, for especially old tools. I always like that system. I don't like that things just disappear outright unless it's a really shitty tool that just crumbles into fucking useless debris. In which case, at least give me the useless wooden debris so I can burn it. Just see multiple places where the entire ground has collapsed in. Also, we have a maple tree there. That's neat. Sandstone here, more collapsed. Was there a mod that added progressive upgrades to tools based on different handling and binding, with the tool heads lasting for longer? You're thinking of something for Minecraft. That's a Minecraft mod. God, look at how deep down that goes. I would love to have a diving bell or something. You know what would probably be a way more sustainable idea? The main problem would be you would still need to be able to grow it, and tree sustainability is a little funky due to certain things. You could do a bottom of the ocean base, probably. The main problem would be just getting blocks to actually expand out and resources. See, someone did make a sky block for this game. It's just not good. But yeah, there is a skyblock mod pack for at least one of the older versions of the game. Stopped being updated a couple of updates back, but a different mod added a similar idea. Oh, I didn't actually know about that. Which reminds me something, chat. I've been having the bad thoughts again. I feel it in my bones. The need to start again. The frost calls to me again, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Because, I was going to do a thing where I started looking into installing a new and properly made frost mod pack. That's not what I mean. You little shit. So I was looking for the frost, like, Wabajack pack. Turns out it got deleted by the owner of it. And if you upload it, he apparently is going to throw a fit and copyright strike you. I am so fucking sick of mod creators at this point for Bethesda games being such bitches. Oh my god, I am sick of the Bethesda modding scene. How many fucking really good mods and mod packs have been deleted and can't be uploaded because somebody had a petty shithead drama, threw a fit, and deleted everything? I don't even know if it was petty trauma. I'm just taking a fucking guess this time. But it's always fucking petty trauma. I am so mad. Because that was the way to play Frost, apparently, there for like a year or two before it got deleted. So yeah, I'm looking into installing Frost again. We'll see how that goes, and if I can make it more stable with some stuff. Because forever and ever does the fucking Frost call to me. Then need to start again. God damn. But yeah, I wanted to... So there was another mod pack for Skyrim that I was looking into. that was basically a survivalist sim in the same style for Skyrim. The problem is that almost every single one of the mods used for atmosphere was created by one guy who had a petty fucking drama and deleted everything. Yippee Hightail modded multiplayer working? That's good. I might end up picking up Hightail. I might. One thing I appreciate with Vintage Story is it feels feasible to reverse engineer any mod to keep it going myself in a reasonable time. Check DMs for something funny. Oh boy. I see. I see. That is funny. Okay. But yeah. I don't know what it is with like Bethesda modding scene in and of itself, but oh my god, the amount of fucking stupid shit that goes on. Something funny, don't worry about it. Just know that it is in fact funny. Oh hey, I really need to make more goddamn storage. I wish I could do that. Okay. Not that it really matters right now, but hey. You know what I should do? How does it go? Okay. Stone path. It's 4. It's 4. It's 4 and I have 3. Okay. Damn it. Steelpipe.jpg. Steelpipe.mp3. But yeah, nah. I'm just going to have to make another load order myself and see what mods actually fucking work. Because, good god, I fucking hate the modding communities. Metalpipe.waf. But yeah, seriously, why is it every single goddamn time? Like, it's not even funny, it's just fucking aggravating. Imagine being the kind of person to put shit tons of effort into something, work for like a year straight on something, and then just because someone said some mean words to you once, you delete it all. And make sure nobody ever gets to use it again. I like actively just hate them. Like, Frost is hard enough to deal with as is. Fuck, I think Dust is easier to fucking deal with overall, just because it's a less of a thing on a game that has people actively making it more stable, unlike, you know, Bethesda doing the Fallout 4, which, yeah, down patching is going to be required. So we have that now. Where am I putting it? I guess we're just calling this the park room, I guess. There. Mind the time. The time is a thing. It's always slipping into the future. This thing has a 0.39 stored food perishing speed. Nani sore? Why? What's that? What I'm gonna do? Just because it makes a vague sense to do so? Yeah? Ahahaha. Clanker, I'm gonna tell you this with all sincerity. I wasn't making a reference. I have no idea what you mean. Needs an internal door? Why? Why would I need that? Have this rotted yet? No. Fresh for 16 and 12 hours. You know what? We're gonna preempt that. There's an old song. Oh, that. Yeah, that was a reference. Also, that's not what the name of the song was, but nice try, I guess. I love that I can put this in here and it has a model for some reason. Like, did you know it has that? It's a Boomer Slop song. It's not even Boomer Slop. Like, nobody even thinks about that song anymore. I'm actually kind of curious, though. 1 second. One second. Yeah, it's Fly Like an Eagle by the Steve Miller Band from 1976, apparently? 1973. Released in the UK in August 1976. Oh my god, that is a lot older than I even thought it was. Okay, maybe it is Boomer Slop. Although it's actually not that bad of a song, so it's not slop. Remember, it's slop if it's bad. I don't know what you have. Might be, like a fatal disease, though. Get that checked out. You know, just in case. I need more storage. Where's the saw? Need at least something to store the flint in because it's taking up so much space. For some reason, my brain keeps telling me that it's from Space Jam. Which it's not. I can guarantee you it is not from Space Jam. The song, not the movie. That song might have actually been in Space Jam, though. Remember when Bugs Bunny and that one famous guy that I can't remember the name of because I don't care had to fight aliens for the fate of Earth through basketball? Fairly sure the limit for a cellar in the game is a 7x7x7 room, so your house is too long. That's why the current is accelerated food spoilage. Flanker? That's 0.32. That's not accelerated. That's a third. Like, it... I'm sorry that your math seems to have failed you. Michael fucking Jordan. Never heard of him. Sounds like a loser to me. Listen, if he was really that good at being a basketball player, would he have to do children's movies? No. Case closed. He was bad at it. All I'm saying is that you can't prove me wrong. If you try to prove me wrong, I'm not gonna believe you anyway, so haha. I want cake. I want a slice of cake. There's still snow on the ground outside. I can't go to the store yet. But I want cake. I'd also like to eat it too. I'll do. Food. I'm hungry. I was hungry like 2 hours ago. That phrase, my brain will always link Michael Jordan to Indonesia's strongest autist. Indonesia's strongest autist? Get some help? Nah, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about it. Oi! You fucking goats! Have you fucking done it yet? Oh my fucking god, they haven't. Why the fuck are they not doing it? It's the deer, isn't it? 1 second. Alright. You're looking like a fresh pair of pants. goat! Okay. I need that goat alive. You. Through the door. Go. Through the door. Through. Much in the same manner, I will now always link the goat boxer. The champion of my Oshi would kick my Oshi's... Kick your Oshi's ass in a fight. I don't think my Oshi's very good at fighting. In fact, I can almost guarantee you she's not. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chat, look. We didn't get a single fucking piece of fucking leather. Go through the gate. It listened. Huh. That's fascinating. Alright. I would bet on Pippa to be in... Did you just admit who your Oshi was? Damn it! Fascinating. Well, unfortunately, Clanker said who his Oshi was, so, you know, she has to graduate now out of embarrassment. Okay. Now there is a male and 2 females in there. Good. One in a fist fight because she would bring a gun. Now Pippa and Jelly are the... Okay, Des. Do I want to turn that? No, I don't want to turn that into a mount on the wall. It's goat horns. It's not worth that. Alright. Now then, we're eating well soon. What all can I put in this? Guess these things. Why not? What the? Don't ever say that ever again. Which part? Which part don't you want me to say ever again? The part where I called you Des? Because I'm gonna call you Des if you say stuff like that. It's not my fault if you have a dirty mind, by the way. That's on you. Stop thinking of me like that. Well, we have a piece of meat to spare that's fresh for 5 days, I guess. There is no loser kid in chat, unless you're the loser kid now. In which case, I don't think you can help yourself, either. In my theory. And what's your theory? The loser kid lives on in my heart. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? You can take the mantle of being a loser if you want. I'm not going to stop you. In fact, congratulations, Clanker. I hereby declare that you're the loser now. Meat, turnip, and parsnip. This actually sounds not awful, but not great. You have a rock stuck in your heart? Sounds like something you should go to the doctor for. Okay, meat takes a while to cook, as it turns out. So we have a piece of animal fat. We could make some lights. Like, I could actually have light in here that isn't a torch now. Fuck it, I'll take it. Congratulations, loser. My god, this is gonna take a while. I'm now thinking about food even more, and I want more food. Guys, I'm hungry. What do I do about that? Clanker upstairs, loser downstairs. Wonder, will this finish cooking if I just let it be? Yeah, it should. Okay, it will. Well, we've survived till winter. I'm just going to say it's winter. Water is freezing. That's winter. What the fuck am I going to have to eat? Might be chicken Alfredo pasta. This is the first bit of meat I've had in the game in a while, by the way. Fucking YouTube started showing me ads for fake dating sites again. Wow. I love that YouTube is willing to play ads on my channel, or put ads on the side of my channel and not pay me. Like, if anything, if there's a reason I kind of do want to have at least some form of monetization, it's like, at least to be like, you're gonna play ads on my shit anyways in some way, shape, or form. At least pay me. Yeah, Clanker gets ads on YouTube. Probably because he's a loser and doesn't stop that from happening. Wild, right? Imagine allowing ads to be on YouTube. On my recommended page and under the stream screen. There's a way around that. Not that I know anything about it or anything. But there's a way around that. I really should make terrapeta if we're going through the effort of making bone meal and fertilizer. Because I can make charcoal dust. Charcoal is not going to be that hard to do at this point. Plus, we have high-quality soil. 1 second. Terrapeta. Seki, I know you taught me how to get rid of them. but I know I'll find a way to brick my phone in the process. Apparently, there's also grow beds. Huh. Oh, for the mushroom farming. Yeah. Okay. So, terra preta. 8 pieces of charcoal dust, 16 compost, and 8 bone meal, plus a high fertility soil, gives us 2 terra preta. So yeah, we can just make terra preta. I should do that. If nothing else than to just have that as an option. I appreciate the devs giving it the name in Portuguese instead of calling it black dirt. Terra preta? I assumed it was Latin, to be honest. Sunflower seed. Can be crafted using any type of plank, however, due to limitations in the handbooks, only recipes using oak is displayed. Grow bed. Say preta. Like you're a sober Russian. Can't do that. Sorry. I wish you had more notes about that game. Much as I like the idea of the grow beds, I don't really think I can do much with that. The namely of the, it's the name of the highly fertile soil from the Amazon rainforest. The Amazon rainforest has fertile soil. I thought the entire thing was that it had dog shit soil. Because terra is literally like earth in Latin. Yeah. Yeah. You can definitely do it. This stuff's still not rotted? Okay, it's spoiling. Let's see here. What we got in growing? Oh no. It ain't gonna fucking survive. It's out of fucking moisture. Oh no. Doesn't want to go to Candy Mountain. Oh no. Yes, in Latin. I don't like how you keep calling me leg in Latin for some reason. I should start that thing burning. Oh. Before I do that, better grab that first. Listen, if you want to be sarcastic, so can I. You know, it strikes me that these goats still haven't done it. I really hope the male isn't gay. What if I just walk over here for a while? Do you think he'll be fine? Was there not another piece that I saw somewhere on this tree, or was it only one? It's basically a 1 3 foot feet layer of just 1,000 years of rainforest organic matter dying and piling up, but under that layer it's just sand. I see. It's a good thing I didn't have any fish. They'd be dead. Who am I kidding? If there were fish in these waters, I'd already have eaten them. This ever catch anything? No. You may be wondering why this one exists. Because it does. I don't have an explanation for that one. Chop down, get forest, get a few years of record-breaking harvest, then move on to next section of forest. Wow. Okay. Okay. Now, one of the things I need to consider, we have this massive fucking oak tree here, don't we? This is walnut? Walnut. This is a walnut tree? There's a walnut tree? What? That edible? When did I get a walnut tree? What? Okay, well, that's not oak, which is a little bit concerning. Big Matt dog shit. I don't eat at McDonald's. If you guys are the reason for that, I'm happy your country's dying. That's a joke, YouTube. Are fairly rare. Fascinating. Amazing, we got a hyper rare tree that I don't have a use for. Ah. Neat. Don't really have much plan to mess with it. That's one of the things the game is missing. Nuts. Peanuts, cashews, walnuts. Just give us an extra source of protein. I want to be able to, in-game, make a peanut butter sandwich and jelly. Peanut butter jelly sandwich actually sounds pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. I've been hungry for like the last 2 hours, by the way, chat. I don't know if I've mentioned it already. I'd like to have a nice dinner. Actually, what I'd like is a pizza, but I always want pizza, so that's just a thing. In expanded foods? Neat! That's not installed. Sweet. Northern milfoil. Huh. I really should just have some of this for making pottery. I needed to make something out of clay, and I've forgotten what it was. Ah, that's interesting. I wonder what it was that I was trying to remember. I'm hungry. I completely forgot that this was here, by the way. Now, I'm not doing it, but I kind of wonder how long that would burn if I just set it on fire. What was that I just saw? 3-4 ads are a Walmart dating site. What the fuck? Fascinating. No. It wasn't flower pots. I kinda do wish there was a reason to build some of the other things besides decorative. Flower pots are always just decorative, I know that, but like, other stuff would be nice. Oh yeah, I probably should make an oven at some point too. Yeah. That's not how to make it, game, you fuck. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I think you do need to make fire clay for that now, don't you? Which would require what? Fire clay? Powdered calcinite flint. Yeah. We'd need the powder flint for that, but that's doable. You can make a grave for my aspirations in life and put a little flower pot on it. Why would I do that? Oh yeah, fire clay also has a different appearance to it now, doesn't it? Does that look? Yeah, you get that nice color to it, don't you? Fires into a fire clay ceramic watering can. In the beehive kiln, yeah, that looks neat. Fire clay at least does look pretty cool for that. You need to grind flint and to make fire clay now. Yeah. It can also be more rarely found in the wild. I found it on top of a plateau once. Ah, I see. But yeah, I just like the way that fire clay looks as a clay. Like, you even get that nice kind of burn at the bottom for some of it. Not that, but like, yeah, this. It has that nice texturing at the bottom. I like that. I wish we could decorate the clay work too. Like, there's already decorative clay work, yeah, but you can't make it. The planter. I've never found a good use for the ceramic planter. My opinions of blue clay are non-existent. I don't think about blue clay. There we go. And it's in a nice little show of how much we have for firing. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. Yeah, I expect half of this shit to just fucking die at this point. It is not going to survive, and I'm not watering it. Oh yeah, I needed to make some, bowls so I could make, the animal fat lighting. Of chiseling, but instead painting for placeable items would be nice. Yeah. Like, sure, you'd have to deal with people doing what people do, but that's a moderation issue, not a gameplay one. So don't fucking bother with it. Just give proper moderation tools. Forehead. Okay, 15 days on those, so over a month for each of those, and yeah, we'll have to eat that first, but yeah, we have those. Good. Anything that rots, we just turn into compost so we can make some terrapeta. Or as my brain wants to call it, terrapetra. Oh, these are taking a while to rot out in the cold. Funny that. What do you mean people doing what people do? I don't know. You assume I remember that far back of what I said. Alright, so yeah. Winter is falling upon us, and it's getting to the point where I need to actually consider like getting prepared for that and figuring out what I need to do to make a boat before winter hit. Dirt rock. Still no idea what you're talking about. On the bright side, we did get plenty of rope. I think I did look up the required amount of materials to make a boat, and I think it said something like 15 rope. We have 14. So we're pretty decently along with that, at least. We needed planks, obviously, and we have planks. Logs are going to be needed. Obviously, cloth for the sails, but hey. Terrapetra. Yeah. Dirt rock, yeah. Terrapetra. Got a problem with it? Alright. God, it's been about 4 hours, though, and I am getting way too hungry to continue and a bit tired. So, abada-babada-ba, abada-babada. Who's online that I can tell you people to go watch? Because I have to tell you to go watch them. Let's see. There's Nova. What's he doing? Talking about anime. And there's Twitchy. Playing. What's she playing? Playing Kinchi. Okay. Twitchy wins out for autism. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Here's a link to Twitchy's chat. Stream. Go watch her. Bye-bye. She just ended. Motherfuck. Ah! Damn it. Oh, where did she raid into? There? There. Yes. Okay. Hey, chat. Here's a link to a waiting room for this person called Seki Germa. Yeah, go watch that guy. Okay. He's not live yet, but he will be in like an hour, so do that. Bye. The ending stream is just going to be sounds of goats. They fucking make any noise? Are you kidding me? Fucking goats, make more noise.